Okay, so we're gonna have to do some recordings now. And yes, welcome. So this is it's this the Nox. We have 3 armor sets. The Jewel of Darkness, who are also taking some spells from the Dragonkin, which will end up in here, which we've already done before. But we have to do one boss here. Our last spells are from here. The Dragonkin spells, because we want to use some of them, because with the Nox spells, some of them have only just started getting good. First, second and third are absolutely as weak as hell. And it's only when you get these ones I'm here, I'm showing Stars of Ruin, Quicksilver, Founding Stars, Oath of Darkness is the melee version. This is attuned to the Black Moon. Well, we might go down here and change this as spells. So wait there. You do get this healing. From this. No, it's you get when you go into spells mode, you especially with the other armor set, these are all tier 2. You've got this, you've got Tisha's armor, which is crit. The others are a bit more spell based. This is what is this armor? I'll tell you here. Increased magic weapon damage. These are all our ones here. So I don't know, they're very, very similar. You go to the head, then I can tell. Like, this is the last head one we got, so that is increase in faith endurance, increase all magic damage by 1%. Yeah, right. So they're very. The highest poise, our poise on that. This is 26. Those are 11. Those other one with Tisha's armor is basically crit damage. That's what I thought. Why are we getting so many daggers? Found this. A lot of other stuff. This is part of us. The Midnight Dagger. Yeah, we're in a DLC. But for the first time after playing this mod, because we could have come here and looked at all the new areas in our first ever playthrough. But what I might want to do is take that out and actually. Yeah, go spells here. I don't think we might switch back. I've got to be very wary of recording. I've been streaming this, yeah, and I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 streams, about 7 to 8 hours because they don't take up much room. The recordings do. Mixed physics. That's fine. All right. First time going, because the thing is, we have to get our weapons from this guy here. Yep. So we have to get the weapons from Jalan by giving her the Black Oculus, which we've already got. We have to get the I don't know if we have to do the invasion. We don't have to do Manus as a boss. No. You only have to do you have to do the invasion underneath. And this is it's here. Oh wait, there. Claws of Night drop from the Sword Hand's Knight, and upon defeating her in the Fingers of Ruins of Mir. Yeah, the Sword of Night obtained by using the Iris of Oculation on Jilan, Manus of Messier. So you don't have to do. You have to go down there, but you get the invasion when you go down there. So you don't have to be Messier. Nothing to do with that. Then the Quicksilver fragment dropped by the Quicksilver Husk, which is here, that here. This is quite a tough fight. I can remember before being a tough fight, and also something else that I didn't realise, which I'd made a recording before we actually started this playthrough. The Nox. When I first played this game, I didn't know that you could buff Malekith's Blade and Marika's Hammer. Just behind Godric, there's like a forge where you forged a weapon. No, I wonder I couldn't do any damage. It just felt, yeah, everyone said, oh, this weapon is so good, it is blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Well, to me, it didn't do nothing right, because I didn't forge it. And the same with Marika's Hammer. I think that is the only two do anything. So going down here, this is usually... This is the first time, that's why I'm recording it now. Handsies, well... We're not doing it with melee, I know that. Going down here. This is, I think this is an extension of Radicaria. Yeah, because when they're in this mode, we get a lot of FP, so... Yeah, we just try and make this into a 2-hour video. After recording, not a lot, I've streamed a lot. And the reason streaming, I mean, there is some pretty broken builds in this mod. So we won't be updating because I've found, not me, others have found it, obviously. Not through magic, it's always through the melee end of things. Before they start nerfing gear. So we won't be updating. Whatever bug there is, so there's no aim botting or anything like here. This is the first time I've been here, so obviously this is to do with, you know, Metier, the Fingers, but I don't know which end. Now, theoretically, in vanilla, you do this one first, then you come up and do this one second. Now, when I did have a visual on this, I didn't know where this was. It said something like Rail Lucaria. Obviously, there's a building in the middle. I don't know if you blow your trumpet there or whatever. I really don't know. So this is first time coming down here because this has been modded. I don't know what the other area is like, but I did see an area that was very spacey, warpy, and like a bit platformy. So we haven't got this push here where we're getting aimbotted. Yeah, these have got high magic. No, it's not happening. So they can still lock you in. Alright, then we do this spell. Because we have got some... Yeah. If we wore the other arm, we'd do a bit more damage. But I might go back to the crit. The damage is seriously high in here. Yeah. In the DLC. I think they made this mod, all of it. So basically we're in New Game Plus, but in the mod. Yeah. We don't need any of those. Oh, you can ride, Torrent. Okay. While we're doing... Actually, we're actually going here. So why not just go in? Because that looks like where you'll blow the fingers. See what it's all about. Okay. Is this where this goes into like some spacey type of thing? This has to be recorded and finished today. Yeah. My sleep schedule's gone. While the weather's nice. Yep. This is what I'm talking about. This. Yep. Oh, I wonder where they got this from. Yep. It's, roller carrier. If you don't know, there's a war. Right. People that are not Convergence mod savvy. The Lacrian Nexus here is exactly the same as this, and it warps you around the whole look, see Raya Stalia. Yep, this is what I saw. Okay. Oh, we got the crystallines there as well. Lovely. All right. God, we're in a spell mode as well. You can't cast. Wait there, what's this about? Do we have to do these? Are they just here? They're just here. Before I work this out, let's go back to spells. Because we're not going to do a lot of damage in melee, as we just control our health. No, you don't have to beat those. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we got a bonk weapon, but... Wow. Don't come over. That's why I put Moog's Ruin on for the heal. The crystallines. Do you know, we're not going to use this staff. I think the best way to most of it get through here is actually what is this? Okay. Oh, great. So it looks like something that is... We don't need that. We've got FP healing. Do we go back to Tisha's armor? Even though it doesn't have no effect of us being quiet or anything like that. We'll just waste these, yeah. And... this is the only way that I can think, as the Convergence mod has got the original Bloodhound stamp. Yeah, these are all, yeah, magic crystallines. I don't know, like I said, first time ever being down here, so some of our armor that we've got is better magic resistance than this. I will say that. A lot better, but fire giant up here, but just one stab. New crab, yeah. Oh, again. But if I get up... Maybe we could kill the fire giant from a distance with the spells. Yeah, she's never been here. So... Wait there, have we gone a different way? No. If we stop, what's around here? Ah, primeval splinter. Do you know what? We just used all our FP. And crab goes as well. We do. Despite this armor, look, we're right next door to here. Oh, this boosts us up. Leashes. Yeah. These all have their pros. Now we are in crit. Yeah, this is a crit armor. Primeval splinter. Okay. Might wanna. Actually, we've done this we're not wrong, no, it's just we're using a lot of FP to go over to the back there. Yeah, but this armor, we got more poise than... If you can kill the giant, which you might be able to with spells, or things do fall off here. Yep. I mean, this is... See, we are quiet. Arrows. Alright. Whatever. We're getting chased down by anything. Yep. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. A bit whiffy. Yeah. There's a warp up here. Okay. Starlight shards. Okay, we got to the middle. Shadow of the Ruin. Wait there. Is this how they got the glintstone one? Glintstone nail, now volley. This is no now burst. This is no now constellation. Corpa magica. Wow. So all this was for... Yeah. And you'd normally get the talisman. Let me see what these are. 69 in. 50. Yeah, actually magic arrows are good in this mod. They're useless in the main game. So we got that. I didn't know this was going to be like this. No. I think this saved us the T-Sharma, which I think is the favourite, because this is... you can play this crit. Because when I looked at this, we had so many daggers. Midnight dagger, there's still a few more to come. With our starting weapon, which is strange, because it's this one here, which you do get later on. It's got 160 crit on it. That's it. So this magical area is just a bit of a challenge for you to blow the horn to do manners. So what's the other? Because you got to blow both horns. Oh, ruins of dheo. Oh, they haven't stopped here then. Well, it doesn't matter with our armor. We are in spell mode. Yeah, we're not in melee mode. But it's sort of taken us to a different type of world. Now I see pictures of this on the Discord. Yep. This bit here. So we've... That looks like something's going to come out of there. Warp. Okay, those. Alright. Oh my god, these guys clap. God, considering the ones in the main game. That is mostly easier. Don't let these... If you come here as a star caller, I'd imagine you'll be wearing part of Redan's armor. Because that is... Oh, he picked up some of that. They're new spells, I've never seen those. Most of like the ones we just picked up. Yeah. It's the gravity stuff. Why have they put that here then? Put the wrong staff on for this. Yeah. We don't need that. Let's put the other staff on. It's not working. It's because of this. Yeah, it's because of the jewel. Let's see, this guy's going to take damage from... This. Where has he gone? Oh, he was hiding there. Okay. Oh god, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the easiest spell, really? Again. Something so trivial is gonna just shatter all this. It's got high magic resist, that's what it is. Do we have to do this? Right there. Because the mod is so big. Oh, they've died a minute. Oh, yeah. That's why I've seen a lot of these areas not being done. Well, not being done, but with melee stuff and whatnot, it's just been the basic, you know. So if we was to put our talisman on, we can't use any spells from any other class. So technically, our jewel. Yeah. But I'm interested in what this is, because this is It's just a star caller. But he's got a buttload of health. It's in the DLC. Well, we've got everyone's favourite worms that absolutely. So anything that we have, because this is a magic, but I mean this armor set is like I said. Increase interface by 4, increase all crit damage by 4. The other armor set is here, down here, which is magic weapon damage. But we've got 38 poise with that other armor that was when we had 32 poise. I don't think we can get over this way. No. While I work out this, because this is like this could be the definitely the star caller. They are seriously scaled up. Yeah. Can't even go in there. No. I mean, we've blown the horn. Don't know what this is about. This, no, because this is mostly about getting. Right, we got these spells. Glintstone. These are all just from Ymir. Yeah. You would get these if you had blown that horn anyway. Then you've been warped to this other area. Which I know is a pain if these guys get older, because they've put a strangle grip on us. And what about these guys there? Magic won't work, no. It does on that. Okay. This spell, which is this is like 70 in. That killed that thing? No. No. But with this? Yeah, of course it will. It's a faith spell, that's why. That's an ice spell. Yeah? We're throwing out magic. These are ice lightning spells. I don't know what spell that is from Ymir or blowing his trumpet. But it looks like what's in there is something that the star caller, because we only had to get the invasion, which I should imagine the weapons are not very good. No. I'd rather come back and explore this, even though I thought it was just a magic area. Let's get something that is... Oh, these would just slaughter us. Yeah. These will... If they still knock you off like they do, and I think that... I think the Convergence, they're well aware of how annoying they are. They don't usually do annoying, you know. They do difficult, but they won't do like these, because when you come down there in vanilla, these guys just knock you off. So this is like this full, is this full circle? Ah. Ruins. Yeah. See, the thing is, I've got to wrap this video up. This is the same as somewhere else. Can't get in there. There's something about this. There's one of these right near. Unless you need a key. Vulture's Blessing. Alright. Yeah, no. Nah, they're not high. No. But throwing those would do a lot of damage. If we put the magic armor on, we've got really high magic resistance. You can see that, yeah. This is the Star Caller. It's 100%. It just says it all. You've got the Star Caller enemies. You've got the Abalast. The Ymir part of it is just another puzzle to this. As of this, there's one of these like this right near. I don't know, unless you can get in from the top or whatnot. We've got a horse. There's a lot to do. I mean, there's a lot to do, and I've got to finish this recording with no space. I've had to stream, yep, and then sort out what is part of the Nox and what is using some of the spells from another class, because we're high in magic and faith. But I wanted also to see, because this is a crit, we went totally the other way. Got this weapon here. I mean, we got some very. I went instead of going Godric, this is our weapon, the Finger Slayer blade from the Finger Server. This is like a backhand blade, but it's a bit of a weird one. 140. It doesn't do a lot. I mean, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. This is our weapon as well. We sort of disappear and go into things. So it's like that. I mean, I could think of better classes than this at the moment until we get our spells. So we took this is not ours. This is ours. Well, it's not really ours, but it is part of the Nox assassin. So you got this assassin thing where you can. That's where we can be like a Tish or magic, or you know, you can do the melee. But I think all this here. One thing I come here was to see what the fingers were and see what it's about. But I think if you're going to do the Starcaller class, you're going to get the answers there, because this is all Starcaller stuff. These spells are not. Nope. These are all from Ymir. Because you can buy these from Ymir in vanilla. But these are new. 50, 34, that's 50. Wait there, this one here. Legendary enchantment, effects never expires. Recast spell to toggle effect. Corpora Magica. I don't think this is us, no. Legendary enchantment Order of the Carrion Knights, lost in ages. Is this glintstone? When I popped it, it says glintstone. I don't know. The thing is time, and we haven't got a lot of it. Which is a pain. There's so much in this mod, it's unreal. Trying to find everything, even though we've done a couple of playthroughs. Our first playthrough, we used some weapons that I was like... We didn't even, I didn't even know you could buff them. I'm talking about Malekith's Black Blade and Marika's Hammer, yeah. They've got a total, they work totally different when you do that. But this, I think, is if you do the Starcaller, then you'll be led here. Yeah, because that's all of these. Yep. The Starcaller would be also Radan's weapons. Because it's all the gravity stuff. You know? She'd have Radan's armor on, with a huge amount of poise from that. Rest assured on that. Estelle, all that lot. All the gravity stuff. But as of what we've got to do, this could take for ages for me to work out. I haven't got the time. Not with this. There's so many other things I want to do. And these mods, I mean, this won't have another huge update for a long time. You can come and explore whatever this is. I like to keep things secret. This is... Oh my god. Flowers, is it Cintrinias? You can't get in there. There's something locking it. I haven't got a clue. Perhaps it's after Metia. Invisible. Oh, he's below, that's why. Got HP. But if I've done a Starcaller's class, yeah. We're crossing paths with this. Because we had to go. These represent those spawning. So we had to get some of our armor and weapons down the area in Caelid. He's underneath for sure. See, all that just to kill one of those guys for... It's not about the ruins really or anything like that. It's like what the hell you got to do? I'll have one more look. This I've got to do go to the other one as well, and finish this. Wow, we haven't got the horse here. Alright, so it's not as confusing than what they've done in the Garden of Eyes, no way. But the Garden of Eyes is you're playing one class. You haven't got all these classes. Well, you have got a couple of classes, but it's all the same, you know. That's bound by something. Can't go there. So what he's got this, it's the Abalasta Lords, isn't it? I'll have one more look. This has already been an hour. Yeah. Everyone wants to look at the new stuff, but there's still a lot. Now I've seen it, and we can't figure it out, and it's so known that it's a gravity class. Doesn't mean it's a gravity class to get in there, but the spells or the weapons won't benefit us unless you just go in there with max stats. It's a garden. Hold on. No, I've jumped. No, I've jumped down. Yeah. I can see from up there. When there's a key. Hold on. No. We warped from here over to here. I didn't know that. There you go. Okay, mind has been... I'll just better go, right, let's go over the other side. Yeah, we started up here. I come down there. Right. This is for... Yeah. So I've got to finish what I've got to... There's a balloon up there? It's going to be like what I've done with when I've been recording the stuff for the Garden of Eyes. Spending absolutely days on some of it, just trying to work it out. There's a balloon there. I wonder if you've got a bow, it'll pop. It doesn't work like that, no. Something is sealing that, I don't know what it is. But one thing is, I didn't know that we got this up here. So we warped. Because technically, when you go in here, in vanilla, you got that, and you can warp out, and yeah. So one area, you don't get those talismans. I'm not too sure if you can make those talismans in this mod. Okay. I'm gonna have one more spin around here, just to see. So I didn't even know we went over here till I looked at the other map. Interesting. I would get answers, yeah, if I just asked the convergence team. They would say, well, you got to do this, do that, or go here, go there, and yeah. When this needs to be finished, yep, this class is ready to be finished. Right, so you got something up there. Let's see if we can get that. You need a key, yeah. There's a place like this that's got a key, and it's in. Right there. Exactly like this bit we're looking at here. This bit here. Yeah. Right. Wow. Dark Caller class, we will give that. But there's more here. This here. What about a drop down they've got here? Yeah. Well, no, I'm just gonna have a look because there's a hole in the floor here. You know, that could be possibly the way in. Some people made videos on this, but I was like, I will find out for myself. But they've got pre-made characters when they went in there. I'm talking about early on in the mod first got early access. Yeah, so that's just like the mausoleums. Is there no hole? Right, that's where. Okay. Wonder if it's something to do with. Okay, what's this? The two fingers. That's a new gesture. I wonder if they blocked the hole in here. If it is here. They've made those a little bit passive. The hole is there. Yeah. I wonder, because all that hole does is take you in there, it takes you round there, but it might be something a bit different. Well, so the magic was basically that area was just a warp for this, or you might not access it until you've beaten. Mechids hasn't got. We picked up those spells. Mechids not. They could have changed. I don't know. Yeah, totally got confused then. Totally. Because we're over here. Right, so that there is Falling Star Beast, right? So you can tell this area, this bit is dedicated to the other mage class, the Grubby class, yeah. There's most of a way of getting in there, but we've seen it. I haven't. That's the first time actually seeing it. So with this mod, I still wanna have a little bit of how would you put it? Discovery in it, because there is lots of people haven't discovered everything out of it. There's 27 classes here, you know, and everything's been changed and that, and there's no one that's going to data mine this. Obviously all the changes are out there in the public domain to find, but I know what people are mostly looking for. Broken builds to beat the main game, not, and looking at some of the new stuff, yeah. But if we do the Star Caller, we're going to do the Star Caller. This is our first mage class, and hold on, wait there. Now we're up to, so we've come in this way. Well, no, we haven't come this way. We started here, went there, went through the magical thingy, warped, and normally you'll get the blue, the yellow, and those spells you can usually buy from Ymir. Right, one thing I'm going to do, we're going to, right, so I've seen that, there's obviously something locked away, that's for another playthrough, say the Star Caller, which would want to most probably get it, because if that's the final spells from there, I know Radan's armor is part of that. That is more than what this is. We've got no poise. Right, let's go on the outside here. This guy's quite strong. Well, it's strongish. This bow here is part of the... I don't know if it's the strongest bow. This bow here, it's part of the bow playthrough, which we're going to be doing. And it is in the bow class, because I actually booted it up and looked here. Scado sapling. Now, I don't know if it's the best bow as to be a bow, but wow. Yep, and it is. Dex and Faith. I think this might have been nerfed. That's why any patches coming forward, from now on, we're not going to update. Ledger enchant. This effects never expire. Recast the spell to toggle the effect. Infuse your body with power. Cause your weapon attacks to make FP your spell reduced. Blah 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 blah. The pinnacle power of the Brotherhood Carrier. This is not us. No. This is nothing. This is from Ymir. Yeah. This one here is from... Oh, and a nail. Yeah. This is... I think this is from the glintstone sorceries. They're all spread out like that. We've picked up loads. Because the thing is, I've still got to beat quite a tough boss here. It's quite aggressive. This is literally Bloodborne, this area here. We've already got the thingy there. But, as I didn't know what we had to do with the fingers, and we've seen that new area, and there's still a lot to edit myself, including we might keep this as one bit. And go to here. I'll stop the recording because so then I can know what is I'm gonna record straight after this because I've got to look at storage space. Because we're gonna edit this later, and that means don't need to see anything I've done. I've gone all the way through the not yet. But you got to beat all the enemies in Faramazula, right? Then you got to just take this to the end. While we've still got a couple of a boss and a weapon to get here, an invasion. We've got to go to Noxumbria and beat the Silver Husk, which you've already done on another class. So. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. So that does open up. Okay. Right, so just a quick explanation. So I've actually deleted the recording. Was accessing this. Nox. Claws of Night. Okay. The invasion down the bottom from me. And then, obviously, you know what happens with her. There's another black Oculus. Okay, right. But we was given a bit of paper, and I know what happens there because that's where the invasion happens. But as of a previous recording, we went here, obviously Rare Crystallia, and it warps you here. Yeah. Now, this actually isn't anything, it's a warp gate really. It's about getting the spells and whatnot. And the best way for me to actually get through this bit here will be, because I went through it ages until I actually found which way you go. And this is, we don't need these spells. No. That's why we're going to use the Bloodhound Stab right there. We don't need that at the moment. I couldn't find a way of getting in there for about an hour last night. But this is the way. This is for the wave. No, we don't want to be. Yeah. Have I just gone? No, we haven't. Yeah. So here you go. That would be the top tier. Yeah. That's all Meteor's Star Caller class spells. You open the gate. That valve. Oh, it's coming up. It's the first time we've been in there. So, for our quest line, no, we didn't have to come in here. But I was confused because of he gave us a map and we had to go below. Right. So really, the thing is, just open up this. Didn't know how to do it. And actually, let's see where this warps us. Because this is nothing really to do with this quest line. This is all to do about getting the Star Caller spells. Even though we come here, I was confused. So we just come, so we're back to here. Right, Crystal, if you don't know where this is, yep. So we was just here, and we've come back down here. So this is the whole fingers thing. You go up there. There's quite a few bosses until you don't have to fight them or anything like that. There's a few weapons. We have got high in, so we can use these. Our quest line is not this. So in a nutshell, looking back there was a few items to pick up, but those guys do an absolute lot of damage to you, believe me. So carry on with our quest line because I couldn't open this door. That's why. Because I made about a 30-minute video of just not being able to open this door. So I was like, you know, is this really worth it? You know, just making a video, can't open this door when technically we do not need to go in there. But then I looked and I found a way earlier this morning because I've been absolutely shattered doing this. Oh look, wait there. Ymir's back. So he's disappeared, he's back. And since we've blown that, has this changed something?
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight, but rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this, my final gift to you.
The third map? Oh, don't tell me this. Look, the door was open just then. I could have gone, because I blew the horn, we could have gone and done what we had to do, but because I opened up that and blew the horn, it's triggered. Wow. Well. A third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. Right there. You've got that. Yeah. Alright. This is the first. That's the second. How many maps do you get in this in vanilla? These are the spells that you get. This is one of the last spells that you get. Corpora Magica. This is from one of the classes Glintstone sorceries. Even though they're in here, but that's what we popped open. Glintstone sorcery is the final one. Gravity. These are higher, but we have to go into this area. We've already fought this guy before on the first playthrough. These are our spells. Do you know what? Nox Oracle. The spells don't get any good until you actually get to these ones here. All these are absolutely naff. Believe me, they are naff. We've still got one lot of spells to pick up. They're in Noxumbria. That's where we're gonna call it. And these are ice spells. We can use these. This is from the Ice Witch. We know the Thorn spells. These are different. This spell here, if you recognise this from the DLC, this is actually a face spell. They've made it into one of the Thorn sorceries. If you don't know the spell classes, this would be Dragon. I believe this is 100% Faith. Yeah, this would be the Dragon Cultist. We've already done a Faith playthrough. Yeah, so just trying to look at these map fragments, if they do exist, or is he just trying to play tricks on us? Because there's nothing to do down there. We could have gone down there just then, but I discovered how to open up that door because I didn't know what was behind there. Blowing the horn has triggered him to shut the door, which was open. Okay, ruins map. Yeah. Third. Yep. Alright. Is there a number of fingers? Right, 1, 2, 3. There is. Alright. Okay, well. I don't know where this is on the map. Nope. He's locked us out of our quest line. When it was just open just then. Yeah. Technically, we don't have to do this. But this is part of his thing here, about the lost child. Right. Technically, in this, number 1, number 2, which is a warp gate between, you go in there, which is Rail Crystallia, and you come out here, and you open that up like I just done just a minute ago. But we went just to there. But that map is showing you like a block and some more of these fingers like that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna those weapons. I was looking at and the Jilan thing is they're mediocre. Yeah. It's Forever Night. Playing this. We're in the spell mode at the moment. And we've got Tisha's armor on, because there's like 4 armor sets. And this is the crit version of the armor. If you don't open the gate, you don't have to fight. You don't have to fight Mecha. No. The thing is, with that door open just a minute ago, like I said, we could have gone down there and done it, but didn't know he was going to shut the door on us and give us a map where it doesn't exist because we've been up there. If there's a building up there, then we'll go up there. But I done this yesterday, just out of context. And obviously, you know this. These are well, it's free in the game, same as vanilla. You don't risk with the weapons in this mod. If I wanted to duplicate this, I'll get this shield and this weapon. So with one, just pick one weapon. If you wanted something like 2 midnight daggers. It's, yeah. I think what would work most probably with this would be, I'm just trying to think of a single thing. Maybe, I can only think of one weapon that would work with this, would be 2 Reduvias, because you only get 1. That's what I'm thinking with the bleed build, anyway. I can't find nothing there, but one thing I did notice. Right, so that's the where you go into the building there. There's something up the top there. Now I've already done something like this yesterday. If it turns out then we're on a wild type of goose thingy, which is technically not because you can't go underneath. If you had to fight Metia, we don't have to go there, but is it a building up there? I'm not too sure. I already went up here yesterday. I went right through it just to have a look to see if there was something new. It's not. It's from a distance. Yeah, from that distance, that finger up there looks like a. And back there, there is something here. It's a shack. Well. It's there, yeah, done this yesterday. This guy would tell you, I think this is just some vanilla stuff. If we can't go down because of, we have the option to go down there, but I thought I'll open up that, then by all means. I'll just leave it. We'll just move on, get the last spells and finish the game, finish this run. Well, not this run, but the Nox class. The second map. That's a tricky one because it looks like one of these things that you go around here. Oh, those like this thing here. You go up and you get the budding. There's loads of them all around the whole of this area where you run up these ramps. That's what it looks like to me. One of those. It's just gonna pull the That down will take us up to there. Just like that. But we started up there, so that'd be that grace there. That's what that looks like. Half of that, then there's some fingers in there. This will just take us to Royal Crystalia. Yeah. Which is literally, I mean, you pick up some weapons, they're like some new modded weapons. And it's not worth fighting all these enemies, you just want to go through and really get your spells and just get out of there, and then you warp to the other place, which I didn't know when I was there, that we'd actually gone there, warped to the other side of the map. But it's where you do get a couple of, our spells are not here, no. This is exactly the same place, right, as, right there? Yeah. Nuxron looks, that is exactly the same place, which that warps you around this whole area, and that's been like that for at least the past couple of years. So, when we come here yesterday, we run all the way up there. I didn't have a clue what we had to do. Fight the enemies, what you got, the crystallines. We died countless amount of times, but a giant keep on chucking you off these beamed areas. There's no warp in here. Nope. You just follow those beams. Yep. And these, you can't kill them, they just keep them come back to life. Until you get to the top, and then you go and you warp right up to here. And then we've just done this puzzle. This map he's showing me here, so it'd be in the new items. That is like that's something that doesn't exist. Or does. Yeah, I haven't found it. He shut the gate on us. One thing I can do is just, because we've warped here, and yeah, it's blowing the horn. I didn't go back and check on, I think I did, but as gate is open, it's triggered an event, because I've been through it. I even, yeah, I deleted it. I was going around here for about an hour. Even went down because you've got the beast jaw there. You've got the gap in the thing there, and you can come down here. Yeah. There's still some bits and pieces, but it's just. If you go that way, yeah, that's the way I kept on going, but there's nothing out. Is he trying to play a trick on you? Well, I don't know. That warp took us, oh, I can't remember where it took us now, but alright, let's go and see what he says again. Because we could have done this. He gave us the third map.
believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Wow. I mean, you can go on their Discord and ask them. He's locked us out of those, but I mean, it's just 2 weapons. The invasion you get below and feeding the woman, that girl there, Jelan, or whatever her name is, Anna Jelan, you know, the oculus to get the katana and the claw weapons. Ah, I know what it is. Yeah. It's underneath. It's that map is the fingers underneath there. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Right. So rather than do this in spells, so that map's the map underneath. Yeah. What he's gonna have me on a running around all these fingers trying to look for an extra finger in when technically it's underneath. Sword of Night obtained by using the Iris of Oculation on Jelan in the Cathedral of Metia. The Sword of Night is not that. It's not that one. Claws of Night dropped by Sword Hand of Night Anna upon defeating her in the Finger Ruins of Mir, which is below. No, we've been testing out some of these spells, that's why we got high. Our spells are not that high. They go up to about, I think they're like 50-50. 50 arcane, 50 in this class. It's a quick class. It could be a mage class. It's just the armor set. It's also an assassin. Not very difficult, no. There goes our next. So blowing the trumpet will... I was going to do this fight, but I'm not going to bother. No. If it means... We'll see what happens, because it doesn't say you got to do the fight. In those notes. you need to feed what's her name, you can't get back up there, can you? $130 credit. You must have to blow down. I wonder if I think to feed her the iris to get the katana, we'd have to do the meteor fight. So if we go back up there, we see we might have to do this fight or not. I'm not too sure. It's been ages since I fought this guy, and as this is a mod. Let's see what she says. So we have got the Oculus on us.
I told you once, I've no interest, but I must account Emir perhaps an Emir in our eye. Our meeting, we know that, but we will never. I have pay me no mind, I'll serve it. Now.
Tell her you were attacked by sword and knights of the underground. Oh, it's a weapon.
Stop. What did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say this much. I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only
Well, in vanilla, after you do the fight, you get to fight this guy. In our patch notes, or not our patch notes, in our notes, it doesn't say that, it just says to feed her the Oculus. Is that after Mecha? I'll spin this around.
be on your way. I will hear no more about this.
Did we say the right thing? I think you have to do Mecha to get, what's his name back up here? I'll tell you what, let's go back. See what these weapons are like. As we're still not the end. We've got to get our spells, be the sort of a mediocre boss in the Bloodborne area. It's cool, it's Noxumbria, but it's very much like Bloodborne.
Well, what took you no matter? Lay out your arm.
These claws. There you go. 170. Well, these will go to 12. We can get rid of that because that is another star for another class. Oh, couldn't even see him in there. Okay, let's test him out on a dummy. What are they saying on here? 1,151. Okay. Yep. This is mostly the best armor to do this because this is the crit armor. Scatter shot. Oh, they do a lot of damage. There's some very good weapons like this. Yeah. In the mod. Yeah. With a lot of different classes. But on our stats, they're saying 1,100 thingy with. This isn't our weapon, no. I forget which weapon this is, and this is a 13. It doesn't really matter. I picked this up in the snowfield, but it scales with our so. The Mecha, if you've got to do Mecha fight, then I'd mostly use, I don't know, I fought him for ages. And not in the mod, I'd normally use the Bolt of Grand Axe. Because we did pick it up. Because it is, I mean, we are a faith in strength and dex build. But all these armor sets that we've got, this is a crit one, there's a magic, they're all different magic ones. This is the only one that's crit. Tisha's armor. Right, let's go back and see if you have to do this. Just to get a weapon that is only the katana, but shall we see. So normally she'll go, I think after you do the Mecha fight,
Be on your way. I will hear no.
yeah, so it looks like we've got to do that. So I mean, we've got some very, very good magic, so I don't know if to go with magic or we could just leave this. That's what I mean. We could just go because this is going to be such a long video. I can't even get it down because it's just like you won't even see anything really new or anything about this class really. Now in vanilla, I'd fight this guy normally. And this is in New Game Plus, in the mod, yeah. So it's New Game Plus. Difficulty, mod difficulty, whole game, yeah. So in the old version it was just New Game but mod. This is so if we put anything on, right, we're not in, wait, let's just try melee mode. So if I want to use Golden Veil, Actually, I forgot what he's weak to. It's been that long since I fought this guy. We even went and got as our first weapon near the ice. So instead of doing Godric, we went that way. We went through the ice area. So we had different weapons. As an experiment, I just wanted to see. We picked this up because, I mean, this is ice. It's all in. We whacked up arcane. Our stats are not in, and that is, yeah, it's not that high. They're about 70. It's from the armor. Yeah. What was I doing? Yeah. What damage are we doing with these? Let's try the claws. Not gonna work, no. Trial and error, I suppose. Really? You can't spawn down there? Okay, we will go with you have to take the jewel off to use. No, you don't. No, it's the spells, yeah. Because we've got the healing from Mogs. Yeah, Mogs will passively heal you. See, we've got the crit on. We've also got the cat ring. The cat ring is from the buff. Which used to, if we were to use any other spells, then you have to take off the other ring. We've got Bloodhound Step. We could get over there very, very quickly. What damage is well? It's some sort of gravity magic. This is like an ice sphere. As we go full spells. And this poisonous armor is about, I think it's 38, the highest. If we went magic, we'd do a lot more magic. With the armor sets, they're all 2-tier apart from the beginners. Jelaine, we've got that. That is magic as well. It just boosts magic damage. But I will say the first lot of these spells in this class, the first 3 lots of the spells are naff. Don't do no damage, all about like. Oh, it's. So let's go back up there. Yeah, you do not do no damage. So this would be some sort of just do we? I can't remember what happens here.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably. That's he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns. My dear star, a fine mother.
So you have to feed her the black.
You will be.
Oculus. Oh, what you?
Grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And
Come on,
I will
man.
be the only mother.
Ymir's bell bearing. Oh, it's funny armor. Okay. Right. So you did have to fight that, which I didn't know. Then I don't know if we messed that up by telling her sister was dead or just being quiet. That might have messed up getting the katana, but to be quite honest, we've got a load of decent weapons. I'm not really worried about that. Hold on, no, she is there. So feed the black Oculus, then we get our other weapon. Just a katana, which is not very good in vanilla, but we see what it's like in the mod.
Count Emir, the stars.
Give the Iris of Grace, this one here, which gives you the weapon.
No light. Anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
You have to break the room for this, meaning you have to beat Moog, Madame, because you can come here immediately. So you have to do this. Sword of Night. That is the only thing to come from this. Let's go and level this up. Then we will be in Noxumbria, which we've already done on the Godskin playthrough. And we've got a boss to fight that's very, very annoying, but we get a very, very good dagger. And then it's just... we've already been over there. So, yeah, just beat Malekith and bring it home. But we've still got to get our last spells. I have seen the last spells. As of talking about the last spells, we're going to go somewhere. So I don't have to include it might be included in one of the streams, but I can leave it out now because this is actually a recording. So 2 weapons and 1 playthrough. The first playthrough I'd done was the Godskin Celebrant. So you're gonna obviously you're gonna beat Malakath, and obviously you have to fight Radagon, right? So with having early access and playing it, they said, "Oh, the Malakath's blade has been changed," and I didn't know. I thought, "Okay, it's been changed." Yeah, so okay, right. So when I waited for it, and I was waiting for it to be, they said, "Oh, it's just you wield it. It's just like Malakath." It's the same with Marika's hammer. They're the only 2 weapons that have actually been changed, right? So I didn't know. You don't have to beat Godric for this, neither. No, because we didn't. We went the other way. We went through where Rani is, up here. Up here. We went all the way through here. That was our first boss. To get that, no, this one here. If you're a Snow Witch, you'd go through this area here as well. Oh, what am I doing? So, only 2 weapons. Yeah, I totally missed this. Only 2 weapons can be done. And I see someone because they made a video on it. So it's here. Yeah. Only certain weapons, and I tested this on one of the other saves, and that is the Godskin Celebrant. Because in here, I had quite a bit of trouble beating this last boss. I had to do it with spells. The actual final boss of it, the Graph, whatever his name is, the ice boss. If you go in here, playing, because we've got some of those spells, you can cover yourself with all those ice bubbles and whatnot, and not take such a beating with all the ice attacks he does with you. You know. Then we've got for our one of our final weapons also. We've got to beat there's only 2 bosses. It's the ice thingy. But anyway, this is for Malakath's blade and Marika's hammer. That's the only 2 weapons it does. And you get those because you have to beat those bosses, because it's like you have to beat Malakath and you have to beat Radagon to do it. So whatever class you do, you will get those weapons. So you can test that. Now, yeah, Malakath's blade does a lot more damage afterwards, because when I was fighting that where I just was, it was that weapon. I thought, this is naff. They're all saying how good it is with early access. Oh, this weapon is absolutely amazing now. And I didn't say, because I didn't transform it in there. Didn't say nothing in the patch notes about it. Anyway, I'm going to stop this here. And, well, we don't need to, we're going to be in Noxumbria. So, we'll be going through here. And you'll see why everyone calls this Bloodborne. Because this is just like Bloodborne. Enemies are aggressive. Both bosses are quite aggressive. And the Silver Husk here, some guy wanted it nerfed. I looked in the Discord, they said, no, it's not going to get nerfed. We have to fight this guy to get one of our last weapons. And as this is a crit armor set, that's why we've got quite a couple of daggers that I looked at, and I thought, okay. Because you do get this, with some of the weapons, you do get this like disappearing black sort of like thingy over you. That puts you in a sort of like disappearing stuff. Yeah. We'll be here in the next recording. So, then we'll just be taking it home. Okay. Back on the home straight. Now. So, what are the weapons of the Nox Oracle. This armor set, this dagger, we have to fight, we have to get our last spells, which we did do this whole area with the Godskin Celebrant. This weapon absolutely scales, absolutely really high, but it's got like that milady stance, which I don't like playing that at all. If anything, these type of weapons in this mod absolutely devastate. Yeah, in a spell type of build, the twin blades. What I didn't know is, because we are going to go up this, obviously the Midnight Dagger, this will increase the weapon of the night sorceries, and we have got a lot of, we've only got a couple of spells, because I will say it now, they are absolutely naff. Yep. Until we get, till I cycle through, we're going to switch over into spell mode in a minute, but if I want to use any of, these are the only ones that are really good. Stars of Ruin, Quicksilver, and Founding Raindrop. Right? So that in our offhand is going to boost those. But as of this weapon, I've already tested it on a dummy. We're fighting a boss that's he's quite aggressive. I see it in Discord. People when they just get nerfed, the husk, silver tier husk. That's why people, it's very Bloodborne-ish. So this is the second armor set that we got, but it's got the, wait, what's our poise? 38 poise. Then this is the other one here. So actually it's mostly that 32 poise. So if you look at what this does, increase int and faith by 2, reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 4, increase weapon magic damage by 4%. That's it. And here's all the other stuff, so you can read this, because this is the next armor set. Now this has got very high magic resistance. These all change. They all change. These are very similar. And our start one was extremely basic. So actually, Inflatum Dex. I'm gonna have to let go a minute. It's my mum calling the phone. Yeah, let's call her a bit later. Increase all magic damage by 2. Increase all magic damage by 2. Increase all the FP cost by 4. So you can see our stats are flipping around from the armor. FP, yeah, but if you go on the head, because some of these, yeah, with the this is the starter one, the first one here, because all the chest pieces literally all look the same. Nox Oracle, and that was. And as this mod says, all these armor sets, including the one we're wearing t-shirts, we've worn the t-shirts the most. These are all tier 2. And yet, if you wear this armor, you've got 11 poise. But this has got some of this has got very high magic resistance. These are all got down in Nox, in deep root depths. You have to go to all these areas where a lot of the other sorceries are. Yeah, but as you land, I thought we might have more poise because the Black Knife Assassins, yes. This is like a crit armor, as this was the last one we got because it's obviously you have to. It's from. When do we pick this up? It's mostly near there, but all this does is. We lose 8 poise. Reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 2%. Increase magic weapon damage by 2. Well, out of all of that, I prefer Tisha's stuff. Yeah, with the jewel on, the only time this jewel has ever got active, and you can read what this jewel does. Int and faith increased by 3. You gain 10% increased damage while not in combat. I don't know what you gain 10% increased damage while you're not in combat. So we got 10 increased combat damage right now. We're not in combat. When you perform a critical hit on an enemy, all other enemies around you are knocked away and removed from combat until hit. Is that just ordinary, just mobs? Additionally, you cannot be detected for 10 seconds. But we're actually wearing Tisha's gear, which we have been. It doesn't work like that. You get the enemies spot you all over the time. So, you are silent. Yes, you are. While the tune of the Black Moon, is active, the life loss from all Quicksilver effects, spells is doubled. We'll get into this in a minute. While the Oath of Darkness is active, all melee attacks apply. Quicksilver of the enemies of FP cost of Shadow Arc are pure darkness are reduced by 50%. Casting so obviously we all know that when you wear a jewel you can't cast any other spells out of that class. So if I look with the Oath of Darkness, they're on about this one here. So this is, every one of these spell classes has one where you can go melee. Obviously going through here it's going to be easier to get to our objective and getting our last set of spells and beating the Silver Husk. Is this one here, Black Moon? You just said it right there. So where's my... Right, so obviously this is for FP regen. One thing I will say with one of these armor sets... Oh, we want to put this back on. Is it this one? It's so confusing. Night Maiden, Nox, Monk. Is it Monk? You have to go to the head. It's this one here. One of these, your HP absolutely skyrockets. Not like that in the healing. But we've got the what do we call it? We've got the Moog's Ruin on. You know, but I noticed it when we got that armor before we... So we had Tisha's armor, we went to test the other armors out, and I thought, okay, you're not like a glass cannon. They got very high magic resist, and as of the FP healing, you take damage, that was going up. I know they did nerf Moog's healing. If you look at our Great Ruins, right. So you can see we didn't do Godric. I went totally the opposite way, just to get one weapon in here, the ice, to see if it would be any good. I mean, it's a good weapon, but I would put that down if you want to do melee. We can use it because it's obviously it's an ice weapon, it's got int scaling and it's got strength scaling. I was looking for something different in case we got in trouble with this class, because someone said this class is absolutely useless, you know what I mean? And I thought it was until we got those last spells. Melee's okay. And we haven't been sticking with the weapons. No. Godric's Ruin gives you 10% HP, 10% Ruin gain. We can just literally farm Moog over and over again for 500k. Literally. Just so easy. I've beat him about 1,000 times. Yeah. We've actually, with this weapon here, we've taken it off, which is not in our class. I found it in the snowfield. So this could be with the Snow Witch, or this is near the ice, just in case it's just a big lumpy hammer. But this is one of our weapons as well. This makes you invisible, yeah, when you do the Ash of War, but I don't know, it can make you vulnerable. Here it is, here, this one here. This is not in our thingies, but it's in an arcane. That's why I put arcane up. I put it up to 33 arcane, so we could use some other spells that weren't in our thingy, so we could like double dip. And technically we haven't double dipped with some of those spells. We're talking the bubble spells. Now if I want to use some of the bubble spells, then you have to take that off and just put something like one of these on, and then yeah, at the moment we're going to go through here in spell mode. So yeah. As you can see, everything, there's only a couple of spells here that we can use. I didn't know the Midnight Dagger improved these spells. There's another spell, wait there, Found in Rain. This one that just falls over the top of you. Yeah, because you do an invader, she pulls all these stunts on you like that. You have to beat, not very tough, but when I got those I thought, oh, I bet that's a lot of next spells, you know what I mean? But we did pick up these spells in it and the other spells from the other class, because this we went through here with the Malekith. Not Malekith, I keep calling it Godskin Celebrant, but with that weapon, Malekith's, that's the main weapon of that. We went through there with a weapon that we didn't even know that had to be buffed. Anyway, I've seen some broken builds anyway, so if there's a patch coming, we're not going to update, because I can see some nerfs coming, or they might have already happened. I don't know, but still. There's one class that would take you to Radan, There might be another one. I know the Fundamentalist does. Just to get his armor. But the Fundamentalists, you have got some very, very strong armor. It's 100% faith-based as well. How high we are, and having these, that's not a lot of damage. And these silver tier husks here, they give you like a blue projectile that comes out. Now saying that, we've already been through it. This silver husk fight is quite aggressive. That's why it looks Bloodborne-ish. Look, you won't get much more Bloodborne. This is like highlighted in the video. It's an absolute beautiful place, and the bosses, yeah, they're just like Bloodborne. But you got none of them talking in my accent, you know, like in the beginning of Bloodborne, a load of Londoners or Cockneys. Oh, you get this weapon from here as well, yeah. I had a look at it. I had a look at that weapon that you pick up. We'd pick this up. I can't remember what weapon we get from the silver husk. All I know, I think it's a dagger, and we got our spells. That's it. The spells for this class. If you wanted to go and fight Dragon Boy up here and go into dragon form, then there's some spells we've got here. You can put some bubble over you because you take a lot of damage with his frosty magic. Well, I did anyway, and I went in there. Can't walk across this. You do come down here later. You do access that as a. We've already been so far here. I think it was to get some. I don't know. It's just get some upgrade mats or something like that. Shapeshifters. I wonder what class goes with this then, because this is Mechia's thingy. So Mechia, we've got to skip that in, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you can eat the souls of this. How high are these? 36. 67. Conjure many small microcosms in front that disappear in a burst. 49. These would be the last spells, yeah. This is part of the bow. On the bow class, I think it's been nerfed a bit. This is actually, well, it says strength, but it's not. It's actually faith and such. So we're going to do a bow play. I see someone that's already cheated everything in, and when I mean cheated everything in, right? Because the bow class, you have to go everywhere. But the bow class, you have to go all the way. Wait, then, not with that. You have to go into the haddock tree. I'm on about the rogue as well. That's another sort of similar build to what we've got at the moment if we went back into melee as a crit. But you do have to go all the way to Rani's thingy. I've done this last year. So Rani's church there has got nothing but armour in it. Come, we are sisters. You're an ox. They've got quite a bit of HP. It's already been in there, so I actually don't know where our spells come from. It might come after the silver husk. But the amount of ruin arcs you get is unreal. Yeah. What would I say? What is the Dragon Cultist is most probably been the strongest that I've played as a spell. Because it's a single stat. The single stat, I think, seems to do better than in the spell classes. I think they are better than double stats. The thing is, I can't afford to, like some other people, edit all this down into an hour-and-a-half video, you know? Otherwise, you're not seeing the mod. I mean, what I think is, with, this is like a 15 months, and people will show you a glimpse of it. I've actually already been round there. There's an item to pick up round there with that glowing orb is. But I'd rather, it's like with the Garden of Ice mod, I've done 8-hour uploads of that, showing everything, the whole, even though they haven't had a lot of views, like maybe 200-300 views and whatnot, I've done that so I can show people the whole mod. I'm the one that's paying for that. I mean, the Garden of Ice, I mean, this mod is free. Yeah, I'm still a patron of this. I'm still paying, yeah. I could cancel it, but I just think I'd rather support them. I looked at their Patreon recently. Their Patreon was at 281. Since its launch of this, it's gone up to 550 some odd. And most of those people are all, I wouldn't say the higher tier. Most of them are paying $100 a month. Yeah, they're monarchs. So if you can afford it, then I can't. I am really struggling at the moment, especially with YouTube, and especially what the government have just done. So what it means is, oh, let's just run back. See how quick the Moog is going to heal us. Yeah, they totally meant it when they doubled. What I've read in the patch notes is this is New Game Plus. That's a silver husk, isn't it? When we eventually get there. We do that immediately. We'll have to Change over. There's a law that's come in that's going to hide. This is a UK law. If it passes, that means all the news media outlets. I've signed it. I've signed the thingy. I jumped on it first. Not meaning, sort of like meaning I read the letter and filled it out as soon as I was sick. So I actually didn't know what it meant. Yeah, I know what it means now, yeah. BBC, ITV, Channel 4, the media, which you have to pay for. You need a TV license for that. I had a TV license for years and years and years and years. And what they're trying to do is push that because of independent media, like I know, like Maya 2C TV, all the people that tell you the real truth about what's happening in the world. Now those people, they're gonna have to relocate out the UK. Yep. Hundreds of thousands, like going to America. So, my YouTube channel might not reach anyone. That's what I mean. Might be totally hidden in amongst the algorithm. Even though this is a gaming and a little bit of music channel and a little tiny bit of vlogging, but it's predominantly 90% gaming channel. This is why it's called the Bloodborne, because of these guys here. So when I come through here with Malekith's armor, trying to do this spells thing, and when we've got talismans on it, we're taking just 20% more damage. Anyway, just for 10% more damage. We'll take it off when we do the thing, I think. Yeah, so that law is, you might have seen loads of people on YouTube talking about it, especially in the UK and America as well, you know? They want to control everything. And also another thing they're trying to put through, this is Labour, communist Labour, right? Our government, yeah? They're trying to push a law through to ban VPNs in the UK. So we are living, it's absolutely terrible. Northumbria, yeah. You can't write this, I'll tell you, you couldn't write this. And there's another, another 3 years? They've been in power for like 2 years. Keir Starmer's gone, but we're replaced with just another, you know, exactly the same views and whatnot. The King and all that lot, woke. They should go, yeah. You want my opinion? It's not my opinion, it's the opinion of the country, you know? These laws are absolutely crazy. This is North Korea stuff. Yeah. But as a gaming channel, they want to get BBC because why? Because they don't get no views no more. So many people have gave up the TV license that if you want to watch TV in the UK, the BBC and all that, you need a TV license. I had a TV license for like 15 years. It's about £150 a year. Or you pay it like I used to pay it when I literally was living like a little bit worse off than I am now, because I literally had nothing. We're going back 15 years, and I said to him, I'm not watching your stuff. I'm not paying it. You know, I've been paying license fee for years. They'll do a checkup, of course they will. Also, it used to be a prison. It used to be a prison sentence over the years of the TV license with the BBC and all that. Like, don't believe anything the BBC come out with because they tell it's a propaganda channel. Lies, Channel 4 the same, ITV the same. You know, it's like when my mum watches all this news and said, I said, you're watching all a load of lies. And it's only now that people, it's because the huge amount of cancellations that have come from that. You know, even in America, they said, what, you have to pay money for TV license? Yeah, the BBC do. BBC, Channel 4, ITV. Now they're trying to get you with Netflix, YouTube, you name it. They're trying to get you with it. I've had massive arguments with them, and then they just left me alone. But even when I moved in here, I had to do something. So they'll come again. They will ask the same questions again. I haven't even got an aerial in my room. I haven't even got no hole in the wall. So it's impossible for me. Oh, here's that weapon. Yeah. It's impossible for me to actually watch any, unless you do the online thing, which is pay-per-view. I think I want to watch all this stuff that they do. It's not a chance. Anyway, that's what's happening. So, Starline Sword is in here then as well. But yeah. So the thing is, the big news channels and all that lot, the documentaries, all that lot, they're trying to. So what happens on a new feed if this law passes through? And this is the UK government contacting Google. Oh, so we just come back here. Is that the silver husk? I think it might be. Shortcut up here. So they might be. We could be. Everyone in the UK could be hidden in the algorithm because of news. The BBC, ITV will be sort of like on my front page. What I'm looking at, instead of me, what I'm normally looking at, gaming stuff or historical stuff or something like that, music stuff. Instead, it would just be the top page, just be filled with BBC, ITV stuff, news stuff, all that sort of stuff. You know why? Because it's money and views. I haven't got a VPN. Nope. But they're coming for the VPNs. Oh, this is like Russia doesn't even do this. Let's see where this goes. I think we've got to go that way. We were wait there that way. That fight's in there. That's a tough fight, that is. There's a shortcut, okay, right. This is the second time being there anyway. If it happens, we'd know at the end of August. I read it. I'd hear back from YouTube. But technically, anyone in the UK, all their content will be hidden from everyone. So if you try and find me, that means everyone that lives here. Especially, you know, I'm not actually creating anything news or documentary stuff or anything like that. It's primarily like a gaming channel. So, yeah. And not a very big one at that. So, you know, I read it. I could have made a video on it. Loads of people made loads of video on it, but I thought, why should I make a video on it? Because I knew what it was like trying to attack, you know? So I thought to myself, oh, let's let someone else do it, you know? which now hundreds, if not thousands of people have made a video of it and made it clearer because, wait, is this, let me see if this is the Nox fight. Yeah, this is him. Yeah, this is a tough fight. Alright. So, it's a toughish fight. This would be better done with... Definitely take that off. Causes blood loss. 913 over 264. 700. That's 1482. This weapon does blood loss. Let's see. Yeah, okay. The idea of this fight is, this is quite an aggressive fight. This fight is the silver husk. So let's look at our right. The quicksilver fragment dropped by the quicksilver husk. Yep. Oh, one of the other weapons we got. Part of this class is Rani's finger slab blade, which is like backhand blades. It's okay. Nothing's that special, but it's they made a weapon out of Rani's thingy, so yeah. It's like a backhand blade, but that's about it. This guy is, so the premise of this fight is he'll go back and heal, but you got to take that white orb down. Now if we die, then we're going to use the other weapon, because the idea of this fight was yeah, he heals, you just got to go back, you just got to get back quick to that white orb, kill the white orb, and it's pretty much over then. Let's try this weapon. I'm not a fan. It's got more damage, but right, where is it? Is that it done? Really? Wow. But last time I done this, I didn't know because we was wandering about. Oh dear, oh Lord. So where's our spell comes from? Don't tell us from the... It can't be from the last boss. Quicksilver spray. I'm not gonna level up this. Yeah. This is very Bloodborne-ish, yeah. Right. Right. Shadow of the Ruin of Night, Noxumbria. They're not from the last, they're not from the boss. We'll go down there in a minute. Let's go and go back here. See what this dagger's like. Because we have got the crit armor on. That's our dagger. But the other dagger is to boost sorceries.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Even though it's got Assassin's Gambit on it, but we've got Assassin's Gambit technically with Tisha's armor. Oh, so that's because it's gone to a 13. It must pick up a 13. That's a 13 now. Yeah, but that is just to boost the sorceries. Let's have a look what this does then. On the dummy. Now I looked at this before. As he is, you drag it along the floor. The L2 is the drag. New weapon. A shard of hardened quicksilver broken away from a large body known the wielder as a large knife. Galvanized quicksilver. This is all quicksilver. Everything about the Nox Oracle is quicksilver. The mist, everything like that. The spells. Galvanized quicksilver left of the material, dry, brittle, unprocessed. That the Graf merciless performed on many living silver tears. The first to survive the process was once a close servant and trusted advisor. Unique skill, quick silver spray. Drag the blade along the ground and sweep it upwards, sending splashes of the deadly quicksilver into a cone in front of you. Follow up with another skill attack to perform a back face stab with both hands and follow up a heavy attack to leap in the air and plunge you into the ground with a quicksilver around you. I mean, this is a good dagger. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, if you don't, right, get out the two hand. So it's like 6,000 on a backstab. And what's it say on our status? 1,120. Right. Let's get back to there. And go and get our spells. Right. As I can't remember, like, this boss was quite tough. We was hiding this. I was level 346 with this boss, and we are just 308. It's because we've been the first playthrough was 80 hours. This is about 35 hours. AA. Yeah. This here, you get this weapon from it. This is our starter class weapon. I just don't like it. This has got 160 crit. I don't know. I mean, this weapon here. I mean, the gods. It's got. I just don't know if you're playing it right. With all these different armor sets. This is. We are in the assassins. Right, the Nox Oracle are assassins, right? You're part of the, this is, the Newmans, that's it. When you take the armor off, you've got that purplish, the bluish skin, so this is part of the Newmans. I even made this, went into character creation, this is one of our other weapons as well. This is not too bad, but when you do it, you fight it as an enemy. So you're invisible. Now, yeah, it's got the thing called on it. Causes blood loss, yeah, but it's not that powerful. It's like umbral stance. So this weapon is not new. This weapon is quite good, but you need some better armor than what we've got. These are good weapons. We got these because we went in this. Our dash weapon, which is you got the jump one. That's from last year. This is new. This is new. This is new. Yeah, I haven't got every single new weapon because we haven't gone. We found a lot, but we just want to beat this. Let's get through this. Dragonkin weapon looks big, but it's not. This is new weapon. The comrades, this is new. Let's go what we had on before. I don't know if we have to do comrade. Let's go back into spell mode. No, it's under here. So I don't think we have to do the D-graph boss. Get our spells. There's also I'm not too sure because of the classes. Okay. Okay. There's a shortcut if I remember after this. Okay, something's up there. Oh, there's a ledge up there. Okay. Well, I never noticed that before. It's only the second time we've come in here, so... That is up there. If there's a extra whatever, but like I said, we only need our spells. Right. I think Dragon Cultist is mostly still the strongest out of all of them. In Servant of Rot, I've seen the spells on that. I mean, when people make a thumbnail, they say it's so powerful when it's possibly not, but it's usually the most power usually comes from the melee classes. Very Bloodborne-ish. Now, if you're doing one of these melee classes where you've got chunky armor, and what you normally have to do, you normally have to buff, drink, and do a couple of processes like that, and you are good to go. Meaning you are, it's a buffing routine, yeah. So you do insane damage, but you can't use anything with int and faith. Okay, so when I was looking at the magic classes, I'm sure I found another jewel that said enhances magic. We're not doing that now. It's going to be too long as it is. I've streamed 7 hours, but one of those might only take like 10 minutes or something like that out of it. That's the picture. That is the picture. Right, let me do something. Let's get a screenshot, but take away. So I'll just clip this bit out. What is it again? F1. Get a screenshot of this. Is F1 Alt Plus. Hold on, we need the backdrop of that. That's it, it's done it. Okay, alright. That'll do, yeah. Plan with no HUD. I've done it before in Bloodborne, but how many hours we got on this? 41 hours. People are getting through this game in like 10 hours. Yeah. But see, no one is going to beat Consort Radahn. You don't have to. You just got to beat the last bosses. Vanilla, yeah. See how much health these have got? A load of health, yeah. And we're in full mage mode. If we put the mage armor on, we do just a little bit more magic damage. You've got the other arm, one of the armor sets, you do a little bit more magic. I think it's the Ghislaine armor that we had, we do a little bit more damage. In yeah, they're extremely right in upping up the damage numbers. Yeah, I remember before, this is just midway. With the silver husk, that boss we got for the dagger, yeah, that was hard because I didn't know the fight. Until you know the fight. Wait there. Wait there. This is the boss. Don't tell me I've got to get my spells from the boss. The boss of this area, yeah, the we'd have to change. You get the last spells of the. Well, we've got some high spells. We don't need to go into dragon form or anything like that, which you do by beating this boss. Oh, we've got another one of these hybrids. No, it's not. What did we just pick up then? So, a buttload of those, one of those. Yeah. There's our spells. There is our spells. Finally, the last spells of this class. Fulminated Quicksilver, Shadow Arc, Curse of the Shadow, Black Moon Urology, Pure Darkness. That will be a 14. Now I did think about going to Consort Rodan and see how well we do. But then there's a lot of other classes I know that would do a lot better than this, and this is time consuming. I haven't uploaded a video on the channel for quite a while. Streaming is not working, it's not going to anyone. But the new boss is actually here. Right, let's put on, let me see. So we've come up. Right, let me go down a minute. Is this a shortcut? Right. You have to bloodhound step to this guy. I'll tell you what. As we got our new spells, we can take that off, that off. Rani's Dark Moon, yeah, we'll take that off. Alright, let's look what we've got on ours. Ours will be from here. But let's get rid of that. What does this do? Conjure large bubbles, rain down frozen orbs. Alright, so it's that one. See, look, they're 15, 15. One of these has got to be higher than that. And 21. Alright, let me look at these ones. 33, yeah, it doesn't make sense that you have to come here. The thing is, you can come here straight away. That's the thing. You don't have to break the ruin. That's if you want to go and do Mesmer and all that lot. I want to see what these do. Because they are the last ones we've picked up. But as of, if you look at this one here, 64 in, they go up to 70. Alright, what does this do? Really don't know. Right, Shadow Arc. Don't know. Curse of the Shadow. So it's like putting a shadow on someone. The Black Moon Urology. We'll have to see with that. I think these ones, because they're some of the last two, they're not in order. Look, right, this is us. There's a picture here. This is what we are. This is the Nox. This is a Nox Oracle class. This is all our armor sets, everything. You know? And yet some of these spells are just, oh, I don't know, just picking up those, I just think, okay, they're like shadowy, it's like there's some sort of assassin-y type thing here. Right, so if we go up to boss, we're not going to do him because we don't need to do it. Hold on, what is that gap there? It's there. We didn't get this last time. There was. Oh, okay. That might have been that item that I couldn't see. Because I remember this last time. And I thought, oh well, we'll get it next time. Okay. Let's see what this this. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get this. Pure darkness. Does that mean we can just free of damage? Do you know what, the ice spells, they do so much damage, they really do. That's why I went and got the staff for it, yeah? The degraph staff. Reason being is because it's a single stat class. It's just pure int. All you need is that mind and health. Okay, so we haven't been here before. Right, so you've got that lightning orb that is likely to nearly one-shot you. There's got to be something in there. You got perhaps what the darkness is for. Accumulated quicksilver. I don't understand none of this. It's all beyond me. Yeah. I bet I know where this goes. To where earlier there was something about, oh, I wonder if we'd be able to get this a little bit late because there was a purple up there. Could be a weapon, it could be baited, but there you go. Use our it's Quicksilver Mist. Curse of the Shadow. Okay, what's near them? Sacred Ward. Okay. These are spawned. Yeah, these, I mean, we have got spells that do damage in this class, but it's because of the talismans we got and we're taking a buttload of damage. Wait there. We're above this. Oh, hold on. It's that thing there. Yeah. Now, I didn't know that. I tried breaking that before. Yeah. Most really quick, this Quicksilver Comet is the most with the best spell. But we're at 70 in. Come on. I know we can do more damage with this, but it's a bit meh. Now I can understand why some guys said about it. Now I've seen some of the devs before we had access to this say, oh, I'm going to do a Nox Oracle run. Oh, I'm going to do this run. Then someone mentioned Nox Oracle and I said it's absolutely crap. So this is before I'd even played it, and I thought, okay, now I played this class a couple of years ago. Then guess what happens? Because our last spells were where you get Tish's summons in there, so you had to beat Tish to get the last spells. And then the patch come, so I literally dropped it. Yeah, an update come basically. Because you can play multiple ways with this. The spells, they're gonna say, I think the spells, those new spells we just picked up, this, Shadow Arc, that, Pure Darkness. So you're, and that takes all the FP. So wait there, hold on a minute. It's gone now. There you go, this is the Dragonkin. Yeah. You want to see how high they are? So, with this defrag boss, I thought he was tough, but I can tell you something now. With these spells, that's why I went and got this staff here. You can cast it, right? This is pure int. This is that. This is lightning. This is magic, right? But they both work, literally. But this is going to do a little bit more damage with those ice spells. So I would test it. So you could cover yourself with bubbles, and that enemy, that boss, you're not going to take as much damage by the lightning. You know, like I was, because I had to beat him with spells. That takes all your... Thing is, I'll get my weapon out and just absolutely smash these. No, we're not doing it like some people just don't talk, they just show. But I'm like saying, like, these spells are absolutely, they're whiffing on this class. Well. The other class, the Dragon King guy, which is the... All these spells were hidden. I found, well, I couldn't look at them, but I found these master spells. They were hidden for like 2 years in, just behind Gaius. Like Makers, Le Man, yeah, just a pure int class. So with the boss, I thought it was pretty tough. I was taking so much damage with was taking so much damage through the lightning. It took me about an hour to beat that guy, yeah. In the end, it was down to magic. Come full circle. Yeah, that's how we started off. And we can technically go. Got our spells. They are lower. Just remember, you can come in here. We've broken the ruin, meaning you have to beat Mogan, which you don't have to really. We've broken the ruin, so we can get below here, get the bull bearings from here, and blah 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 blah. But you have to do it to get to here, to get manners, do that fight and whatnot. Wonder how the other classes would. Pair up. It's the right way. It doesn't really matter anymore because something down there. Did I just come through it? Yeah. You don't have to go. Yeah, the boss fight. You don't have to. You don't have to do this guy. When I was doing this, there was no plan on doing this because we've already fought this boss. We're backtracking now, so whether that purple was, yeah. God, this is going to be quite a long video. Hold on. Wonder if that is... Or if they've just spawned because I've rested. We broke that. The boss is there anyway. Yeah. It's a good boss. Considering all the other Dragon King enemies are as weak as hell. But he's not, no. Right. So let's leave it there, as this has been an hour and 20. I've recorded 3 hours. This might even be a 4-hour video. So we've used the Underworld Mage, which is we got some spells from there. I think they do 1,000 times more damage than what the spells we've got, but this is a mixed class. You know, this is a pure in when this is in and faith, and dex and strength for the weapons and whatnot. The Underworld mage I was thinking about, I got put off by this because I just thought it was lackluster, but knowing that I found the master spells in Gaia's, I just thought, nah, but we did play it last year, and obviously you do go into the Dragon King form after beating that guy, and you get something else. Oh, some frost weapons. That's it. All I've got to do now is be Malekith. Don't have to do nothing there special. I've beaten all those in the other streams, playthroughs, whatnot. Malekith. Just do Malekith. These are the ones that's got the last thingy. I was going to go down here and do the boss of the hidden Halleck which is the something of the militia. I do know what class will push you there. It'll be the bestial devout class because of what these enemies do there. So yeah. So we're going to do that as well. We'll do this on another stream because it's something new. The new stuff on this was fingers, which I haven't seen before. I see loads of people highlighting everything right at once, literally. Alright, let's leave that there, and let's bring this home. Now, I won't record doing Malekith or anything like that. It's not worth it. Or going through that part of the game. Most probably Elden Beast. That'll be it because I've got to sift through so much. Not these recordings. Some of these recordings, 1.5. That's like 3.5 hours. I'll just keep them as they are. I might cut down some of this from the talking and whatnot. But what I've recorded from the streams and then just delete a load of stuff out of CapCut because I've got so much stuff. So the next playthrough most probably be the bow or something else. I do not know yet, but it's going to be a melee playthrough. If I stream it, it might just... If I'm streaming to no viewers, then it's just going to be recorded. That's it. Because we're getting shadow banned. So... I'll cut this 1.5 hours down to about 1 hour and 20. Those spells we got are absolutely... Oh god, they're terrible, those last ones. So really, there's about 4 good spells in all of this. You know? I don't know what they're thinking when they're doing these spells. Some people are arguing in the comments about the dragon, some of the dragon spells, I think it's a dragon cultist. Did you give up on it or did you do something like that? And one of them said, do you think we're going to work 2 years on a character and scrap it? No. So there's a couple. There's Bestial Devout, which Bestial Devout will take you to Vulgar Militia. Why? Because the Vulgar Militia use that spell. Anyway. I'd rather go there and do that. You know? Instead of people just posting these videos when they haven't even gone through the game. They've used Cheat Engine to actually get everything, get the bow, max it all up to 15, right? And just do all the bosses. Yeah, in no particular, not showing you the path or nothing. So, yeah. So if you like watching that, I tried streaming the frenzy play. It wasn't getting no playthroughs. It's not hitting nobody's feed. You know, it could stay like that. I'm not going to edit that into that, which I thought what they done in Cellar Rat was extremely good. But time for melee. It just seems I haven't got an audience. You know what I mean? So rather than chatting here, I'm just going to finish the game up. Yep. And so from this point here, might show, yeah, mostly show Malakath, Hararalu, that'd be it. You know, don't need to go through the DLC. I mean, going through, there's nothing to pick up there, not for this. We've got every single thing. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to look at. Right. Take that off. So what's the highest spell in the Dragonkin? 69. Remember, this is a pure int class. These do more damage. They've nerfed on these spells. You can cover this one here. Let me pick this up, not from here, no. 71 it goes up to. Wisdom of the Maker, Strength for the Underworld. So this would be the melee. There's another one here. 17. Bubble Snare. So you can cover yourself in bubbles with this boss fight, because this boss fight I thought was hard. You're using Malakath's weapon, which I didn't even buff. This is part of the carrion. I think this is just getting one spell. This is part of the carrion thingy. Yeah. Then you've got the gravity spells here, which these will all come under the Star Caller. You have Redans, you have the melee side of it and whatnot, Estelle, all that lot. And this will be the Necromancer. The Thorn ones look very good. This is gonna be this would be Armor of Ice, yeah. This is the Snow Witch, I know it is, because I've played it and it's got the best looking staff in the game. The best looking staff I've seen mods. We just got these spells, and we picked up some spells earlier because I knew where they were, because it's so easy to get. So as of these spells, I don't know what these go with. These ones here, from whatever his name is. Yeah. So, like to see where the blood spells, they meant to have done them because they were lackluster in the other thing. So, considering that none of these spells are going to be, these are the last spells of this mod, right? The only thing they're going to do is tweak them. That's it. If they're not doing all that well, they can only tell from people testing, look at the level and think, okay, yeah, that's why. But look at what level we are at and look at the damage. But you can play this melee. Well, crit. We could have used this, right? Call a massive bolt of frozen lightning and plunge it into the ground below. And these, I think these other two here are the melee, and it's these two. This is 74. Take that off, and you'll be able to use it. Don't worry about the staff. So what does this do then? So just saying, we was fighting that last boss, because considering this is 74 in, right? The D-Graph, the enemy that's here. Right. You're not going to take any lightning damage whatsoever. Because when I was playing as Celebrant, that's what was getting me all the time. The lightning, not the physical, it was the lightning. Yeah. So anyway. That's gonna do it. I must really cut all that out anyway. Yeah. So I might sort of get this edited today as well, because it's only picking bits and pieces out of long form content. This is going to be about a 3-hour video, maybe longer, but I never do short. I'm not, and I will not put this to an editor. No, I can't afford what, £450, whatever it is they charge, and a lot more. I mean, you wouldn't even get the money back from this. £450, you'd have to get, just saying that is the price, you'd have to get 500,000 views. Yeah, it's never going to work. Fire giant, God, wow. Whirling ice blades destroys vanilla game. We haven't tried consort yet. Fundamentalist takes you there, but it's, I think we want to go melee next with this, even though I said people have spoiled it, but we can now do this. Wait, don't you have to? That's it. So our first one was Icenia. I don't know which one was the next one. Moog. Went a different route. Rot. Do you know, with the rot class, I did pick up those rot spells, with the first playthrough being the longest, like being 80 hours. I did pick up those spells, and I thought, oh, so they did change them, because I played that class quite a lot, and I loved just how those spells worked, and I don't think they ever did change those spells, not once. I did see the ones because I picked them up. Obviously, all the spells have been changed, but the spells in here, the mid spells are okay that go into 30, but the ones we picked up in Noxumbria, yeah, one does a complete make you in complete dark. So I really don't know what it does. You know, what they're thinking or what their idea behind it is. They should do something with this game in New Game Plus. There's something about New Game Plus. As a class, you wouldn't be. You could just go and play other classes and whatnot. Or there's, or are they saying the mod is New Game Plus difficulty because they made everything more difficult? You know. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking.
I have long observed the lands between. This
Plus
world
20.
is in dire need of
Put weapons up to plus 20.
Indiscriminate.
New Game Plus.
Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Because that would put you in New Game Journey. That'd put you in Journey 3.
Very well. Let my hand.
Go on, bathe in El Fuego. This is quite a poignant moment, I think. the 7th of the 7th of 2026. So one day after my birthday,
You shall burn.
we'll get the Tarnish edition. Which definitely warrants a vanilla playthrough with the Faith class. I wonder what if they put anything else up their sleeves.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside Flame
The only
shall
thing
one day meet the road
in the mod
of destined death.
we haven't seen, we've been to, but I thought I'll save it. Is the Vulgar militia. We've been down there in the Halicree. I thought, should we do it? But no, this is taking. It's going to take not long to edit. Might be about an hour and a half, something like that. I fancy editing. It's just got to get rid of so much stuff because I've got about 40 gigabytes of storage on the main PC. I had to move all my games over to the external storage on PC. Anyway, everything's extremely expensive. And we can upload this armor, because this on a this is a QD OLED monitor, but this armor looks absolutely beautiful. You can't really see it here. If you're going to the round table, the colours on these armors there and the other one, they're absolutely outstanding. What I'm seeing now, CapCut does give you the opportunity to upload this into 4K. That's what I use, CapCut Pro. No fancy editing, just you've got all the AI functions and all that lot. We're in the UK, so you know. I wonder if they ever did include, because you'd see it in the thing, like the double-headed, even though you didn't need it, the double-headed tree thingy. So Frenzied was good. I thought the Frenzied beam was very, very good. But all these spells, they have to be... When some people I see some people beating it at quite a low level, around about 120, 150. There's me going through a lot of the game, getting up to the 300s, 200s, whatnot. And Consort Radan, they're going to change that. I know that. To what extent, I don't know. Who would they want to be? I mean, not Millennia, because then they'd be copying, in my eyes, like a Garden of Eyes clone, because that's what Millennia is. In the Garden of Eyes is Consort Millennia. There's got to be someone they're thinking of. I can remember Couch Jockey, because I watched it. So I beat him this before he did the DLC, and I watched him going absolutely not mad, but really the hump with what Soft did with the ending. And I totally agree. And another one does, and another one does, another one bites the dust. Hey. There's a huge difference between the bosses in here and the DLC. Yeah. Malekith went that quick. This is not even in our class. It's 13. I'm not too sure if it's with the witches, but I found it on the floor up there because I went and got the staff because I wasn't too sure how these spells were. The spells are the Nox Oracles because are mid, and a couple of spells only do a bit of damage. So, but that's fine. The dheo shield, I don't know where that is. I know I went and got it out from the last patch, with the last update. Had some sort of like it. I think you can do spells and something like that. I don't know. Trying to play 27 classes though. Yeah. I like going through the paths. Hence last year, like I went for the fundamentalists. Thought, well, okay, but that takes you to consort down. But the armor you pick up was, I don't know about now, but was no good. It was like, it was lower than the armor I had on. But I did look, because when I got the, so when I went, so where is this? So when I got the tree sentinel, I looked at the armor and I guessed, because it's quite chunky, faith, and I thought, what is this? I bet this goes to the fundamentalist. So I booted up the fundamentalist with some, so I know what the path is. So I booted up the fundamentalist, and yes, I was so right. That armor, it could go to another one as well, possibly. The fundamentalist, because that is chunky armor. But melee, mostly with the bow. I didn't finish it last time. Someone's already spoiled it for me, but hey ho. They didn't. They cheated it in as well.
A long while. More
just for a few thousand views, yeah. Or we could go, I don't know.
Long and hard didst thou fight.
The rogue looks. Is it the
Tarnished
rogue?
warrior.
Rosary.
Spurned
I
by
looked
the
where that
grace of
was. Or it's been nerfed or not, I don't know.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Absolutely. First phase worse than second phase.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Okay, what can I say about the Nox Oracle? It's okay, melee spells. Mid. As there's better spells in vanilla. I mean, you've got loads of spells to choose from. But with all these modded spells and whatnot, Curse of the Shadow, yeah, some make you like a bit invisible. Night Maiden's Fog, a slow evaporation just sits there in front of you. I don't know what it is. You definitely, I mean, this is a Nox miracle. That's why, I mean, you got, I tried out all the armor sets, everything. Yeah, so. Could I play this now as this? The best spell here is most probably Stars of Ruin, Quicksilver Comet, and this one just rains down and misses everything. But then you have to change it over into this one here, attuned to the Black Moon, which we are attuned to the as a melee. They've all got this, it looks like it, this option where, you know, and the jewel also says something. I don't even see the jewel pop up. I see it pop up like functioning when I got to low health in as the Gods Can Celebrate. Till then I haven't seen it do nothing. Well, could they make Radagon like proper consort Radagon? They couldn't put Elden Beast, it's just a blob. But they could do consort Radagon, but that work with lore? Phase 5. Yeah, well, I know what the Garden of Eyes one's like, but yeah, we'll take one of the DLC bosses. Well, they can make a boss, you know. Perhaps they make a boss. Yeah. There won't be no more spells. They might tweak some of the spells, I think, to be a bit more powerful. New weapons, but there's nothing much more to add, really. They've done quite a lot, you know. Next project, Dust Bloods on an emulator. Should have just gone. Why is it always you? Strike while the iron's hot. Oh god. Did I? I didn't put much extra physic in there. Oh, it should last, yeah. Consort Radagon. That was, I mean, millennia. I mean, it could work. I don't know if millennia work. I know a little bit about the lore, but I'm not lore heavy. Or would they make a totally new boss from scratch? Has to be stronger than Radahn, yeah. They can make a new arena, yeah. Or you could be consort like Garden of Drystone. They put Mikola God of Abundance after consort Millennia. Tough fight, but like even Fighting Cowboy said the other day, and I said it when I reacted to this. The Convergence team, when they make their bosses, they make them like from Softu. Highly polished. Even Cowboy said the other day, I was watching a podcast, they could possibly work for from Soft. Yep. Right now, I've got to get as far away from this, up. No. God's line. The New Game Plus thing, that's what I like Cinders on Dark Souls 3, the New Game Plus. Because you could go into New Game Plus at the beginning to get the plus 15s. No, it's make your weapon to a plus 15, even though you get it here. I mean, I don't know. This is like you could get your pulls off crit if you put a couple of the crit things, because you've naturally got crit on the arm with this. It doesn't de-aggro you from enemies. Like, when you duck, you don't get the concealing veil icon or anything like that. The Finger Slayer blade, I mean, it's like a dagger, but it's like a backhand blade. Didn't even use them really, but it's... There's a lot of daggers, but I thought it was a bit lackluster.
Tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Okay, so that was a Nox playthrough. The Nox Oracle playthrough. Okay. As I said, I did make a video on this, but we just will put it onto this. I did record like 4 minutes because it's the only weapons that is. It's changed is it's Malekith's Black Blade and this one here. Marika's Hammer. Oh, ones again. Run out of ones. See? Let's get Cat Ring and the armor. That's the oath thing. Cat Ring is the crit. Alright. Oh god. Marika's Hammer in vanilla is just absolutely useless. Not useless. Right. Would have loved to have seen this after the game. On the first playthrough, I mean, with the... Especially with the Godskin Celebrant and having Malekith's Blade and not knowing about this. You don't have to beat Godric neither. I see someone coming through here, literally, yeah, saying you got to beat Godric. You don't. No. Yeah. the videos of him beating Godric after playing some class, and then just showing this off. So totally different looking weapon. Right, let's go. As a tribute, or a tribute, but didn't use this once, so we didn't go. We went all that way through there, because we're icy cold magic. The frost witch is good, I think. Okay, so Marika's hammer. He did it exactly the same. This moveset's like the leaden maul, this one here. Yeah. Yeah. They've really done these weapons well. It's a shame I missed it. The Malakev's blade, the Godskin Television playthrough, but that's it, you know? Now we know. And you don't have to beat Godric for someone that made a video on it, because that's how I found out about it. Anyway. That is the Nox Oracle. And you are part of the Newman with this. And I even went into character creation and made a good with the Newman, so we are mage, so you're technically a mage as a Newman. Is that all of them? I don't know. Definitely with the Nox, because when I took all the armor off, we was a blue-ish tinge. Anyway, that's gonna do it. Now to the edit. And with the next class, it's gonna be melee. I don't plan on doing all 27 classes. We do plan on playing some classes I've never played. Bow, we will go with the bow because I didn't finish it. Yeah. Servant of Rot, played a couple of times. I'd like to see the spells on that. You will go to Millennia for that. Just trying to think. The Glintstone Sorcery looks so bland, but as I picked up the spells from Metia's thingy, I wonder what that spell does. I had a lot of writing on it, I know that. It's only one spell. But anyway, yeah, we're going melee next. But this was okay. But this is better played. This is definitely better played melee. And I preferred this. Tisha's armor. So the Nox Oracle, I'll give it magic 6, melee 8, because I've seen some others do so much damage in the melee range. Yeah, so yeah. Fun. We still haven't done the whole mod. Yeah, so I'm saving some bits but runs. As we are getting, if I stream this, nobody watches. So it's yeah. Anyway, I just like the Convergent team. I just hope they just do something amazing. They can't. that's all the spells. All they can do if they get feedback on the spells, if they feel like they're underwhelming or whatnot, you know, then do so. I think the spells are very underwhelming on this class. It depends how high you can go, you know. The limit is 713, then that's overkill, you know. But then the game is a lot harder. It's in New Game Plus, so anyway. Bow or melee? I should just go with the bow.